so much opera-esque, or, well, singing. Hi, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? Hi, everybody, my name is Zine, happy to have you all here. What's up, Nancy, Suli, Ilo, Dotra, Sigmir, Mermaid, Silik, Lisa, Jess, Silly, David. How's it going? I said, yeah, hope the fencing and everything is all good. Suli, Katarina, hi, Chloe, Jassy, how you doing? We got Expedition 33. We went pretty late with it last night, and we finished. If you missed last night, did I become a robot? I just, didn't need those frames. It's fine. Hi, Toast Malone. How you doing? Hi, Alantia. How you doing? Yeah. What did I finish? I haven't finished anything yet. But if you missed last night's Expedition 33, it's things happened that I don't think many of us were expecting. So we got that going for us. I'm doing all right, thank you. Hope you have a good meal, Toasts. Well, that would be true, Willie. Okay. We're going to get started up, but yeah, we had some new events that are going to be... Okay. We had some new events that are going to be a little bit shocking to you if you, that I like, I mean, obviously I want you to watch along, but things have changed and I don't want to startle anybody. Buffy has been doing okay today. She's doing fine. So, never mind. It's just going to take my cursor and then die. Okay, there we go. All right. So we killed the lamp man and everything that happened there. Ciel and Mael are just kind of, quietly pondering. They don't have much to say.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
They're going to spend some time with Eskie.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
I have been perfecting the art of napping.
What's up, Cass?
Impressive. You must teach...
Mon ami. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure. That sounds nice.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, The super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a
I'm doing
rock.
all right. Thank you, Cass.
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Gestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
They rekindle the flame of their friendship. Hey, I've leveled up in my relationship with Eskie.
To adventure.
I don't know where Lune is. The fuck?
Oi. Bibbo ture koa milla. Kimma. Tesso kimmo banno fommi. Awa amina nina kesso.
You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right?
Yebe. Fosse ritto cullo Bahama. Bibbo ture koa milla. Fosse ritto cullo Bahama. Niso mo mi bumbo tiro la. Taro mutasusu bakor. Fosse ritto cullo.
All right, so apparently I need to search for lost Gestrels as well. Verso. His name is Verso. Let's see. Plus 40%. $69 dice. I don't know what his ranks are, so I don't know his fighting style yet. Verleso. 323 ain't nothing. Would be good to get her buffed as well. So she's using Securum, but I have Dunum in defensive stance or switch to Virtuos on breaking any shield. I like that. I really do. Hey, God, I probably had more if I understood what I was seeing. Yeah. No. So he can get what here? Oh, it took 3. Okay, I got it. Got it. And so that's there. Still don't know where Lune is. Ah, yes, I do.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
Hey, Scardod.
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight.
Expedition Zero...
About 100.
Tell me about...
Usually it's a
I'm not
good
gonna
thing
get-
if a woman tells you you're not going to get much sleep tonight. Okay. I think that's everything. Is there anything over here? Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. 100's definitely an older man. The next morning. What's up, Kamiki? Yeah, last night's session, Kamiki, had some things go down. Hey, Aleknor.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it.
Actually, I think this might be good to do. It might not be, but it could be. Little recap. One moment. This was last night.
Stain them. Feel the burn.
I think we're feeling pretty doing okay at the moment. Oops. We did it, Reddit.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flora. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Previously on Zine's Stream.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
She accidentally throws a rock and hits SKA. SKA doesn't carry them. Oh dear. I think they should probably jump. I think they should make their exit.
Ooh, what about that one?
They should leave.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
His insides are his outsides now.
Run. Please run.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, I did not plan on this. Could I get a heal? Somehow I don't think it matters with me my what health.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go. For those who come after.
He has a lot of health. This could take a while.
Something's going on up there. SK, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck!
Hey, I won! Right? Now he's been disarmed.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
Who the fuck?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and
Fuentes.
interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime
Appreciate your
with
words.
my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
Your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right?
Not particularly, no.
It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends.
It's been a ride, Fuentes. Really, really, really good.
Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. ready for the consequences.
She'll never paint again.
Okay. So it went on a little bit longer, but I think that's the general gist. We can resume. Did the recap really help anyone understand? I mean, they know what the fuck, how we got from A to B. Whether they understand why, I don't know. But here we are.
I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Could you fuck off for a minute? We don't know each other, and I'm in a bit of a moment. Those were Gustav's diaries, David. SKA ability unlocked. Swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Yeah, now that he has Flory, he can do a swim. Looks like we've got a gestural trader.
Great.
He's a big boy.
Watch out.
Okay, I guess fuck that guy in particular.
I'll do it.
Nope. Oh, there was another one coming in. There were 4 hits there. I was not prepared for the 4th one.
Let's push forward.
My turn.
Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection ring increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects in specific perfection rings. Taking any damage removes a perfection ring.
use your fire.
On me.
Ow. Ow.
I'll do it.
These guys hit hard. Oops. I dodged that one. I definitely did. You doing a ground smash? Okay, but I did not get the jump icon for like 1/1000th of a second.
I won't disappoint.
For fuck's sake, man!
On guard.
I don't think I'm getting out of this very well.
Finesse and precision.
It's a little early on the third one. This is like Expeditionary Narok, I think. Sure.
Not today. Here we go.
Damn it, missed the last one. Almost have it.
I'll use your light. Well, well.
Fuck! That last one. When I get that, then I get it all.
Gamble. Oh, you can mind.
This is fine. Just need a little practice on it, you know? Little practicey poo. It's a pretty crazy... the story Ilya is very fantastical, but it's been really cool. If you ever see the movie Stardust, like, it kind of has... Story-wise, it kind of has that same type of feel where it's like, it's the world, but it's not the world, you know? You didn't like the movie Stardust? Oh, I didn't realize you hated everything. Or I forget that you hate everything. I guess is the better way to phrase that. Oh, parkour sucks. At least it's easy parkour. What console is this on? No idea. I bought PC. I don't speak very good console. We got some outfits for Verso. He can change out of his 70-some-odd-year-old expeditionary outfit. Which one did I come in? says the frat boy. I think he still needs his attributes assigned too, so... Yes, he does. Oh, baby, just not going to apply the changes. Okay. Well, let's start out with a base. This will be 50. There we go. We'll go that way. I wonder how much that I didn't even glance at the right side. I wonder how much that changed everything. Okay, you've got 5, which could take you to the better heal. Revives an ally. Rebirth, that would be good. I have a tendency to, you know, need that, unfortunately. Heals all allies. Okay. I'm listening. You have nothing. And then we've got a ways to go here. Low single target gives more perfection. Powerful buff to allies, increasing damage they deal for 3 turns, gives perfection. I'm not big on buffing. 3 hits plus AP. It's not terrible. Very high single target like damage. Can break. Breaking is good. We like breaking. Health for each health that person is missing. I see. Removes all status effects and applies them to Verso. Okay. Yeah, I saw that Gustav, or the Verso has Gustav's old weapons. I'm sure they can, Kieran. I'm not unfamiliar with games such as these. But different play styles and such. To the monolith.
Well, that will help.
It would also behoove me to finally stop putting off having to go through all of my Pico de Gallos and figuring out which ones I should be using and which ones I've already mastered and fill in their Pico points. That's something I've been neglecting for a little while because it just doesn't sound like much fun. I wonder if we could take that guy that just stomped us at the beginning, at the very, very, very start. So time is ageless and blood never dissipates. There sure are a lot of expeditioner ruins, though. I guess, you know, there's been quite a few of them. I can't. There's a wall. I'm wall. There's a wall. Oh, hi.
Danger!
Bring it on.
Oh, I almost missed that jump, man. I was so... I barely pulled that jump out of my ass. I think I need to do the assignment because he should have a big hit one.
I'll use your fire.
Finesse and precision.
You're outmatched.
Hated the main character. Interesting. Oh. I kind of fucked them up. .305 and vitality. 346 agility, luck. Or 394. 23 versus 12. Yeah, that seems like an upgrade to me. I don't know. Kind of, it feels like an upgrade. There we are. Hi, Geolite Games. It's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. It's got a lot of elements that I like. Hi, Tweety. The Blades Graveyard. This is where Blades go to die? Question mark? I can't see.
Nice.
Oh, good, a music record. Hello, I wish to demonetize. This perspective is quite the thing. Is that it? Guys, my camera's locked. My camera's locked. I don't know if my camera's supposed to be locked, but my camera's definitely locked. I kind of think it's supposed to be locked, but it's just this interesting. Hey, look. Those guys I bitch slapped are back.
Everyone okay?
Maya's like, fuck if I'm okay. I've been having a bad days. What a fun fact, Lisa. There's a ways to go.
Time for swim.
Swim. So does SK bring out anything in you, Lisa? Hi, Turtle. I'm eternal love. Okay, bye. Just think.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before night.
Gustav's got to turn into one of those.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Good night, Ellie.
Let me show you something.
What you showing me? Charlier performs a smashing jump. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Press retweet to perform a gradient counter. Move out of the way next time.
You're outmatched. Just try it.
Do you need to time it? It didn't give me an idea that I needed to time it, and I definitely pressed the retweet button to do that.
Flames on me.
I got you a pick 'em up spell, but I did not equip it.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I just wish it would have mentioned some form of, time your attack perfectly instead of just being like, in order to counter this, you need to do this. I'm like, okay, I did that. And it's like, did you though? Not according to our criteria. And I was like, oh, your criteria sucks and you suck. $666, nice. Okay. I don't actually use Rock Slide much because it doesn't hit multiple, but it does do break, which is important. I use Thunderfall. Earth Rising's my only AoE I have of everything, and then these are my basic bitches. Don't want to get rid of healing. I guess let's get rid of... Fuck, I don't know. Use ice all the time. This is my least used one for sure. So I should also rest.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen him once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Nice.
That doesn't portend well. There's no way they sent this many bodies over, though. Like, I mean, you know, like, it's a lot of dead people.
Here we go.
Let us stay now. Ice shatter. Ready to evade.
Bring it on.
Finesse and precision.
Let the ink flow.
Mael's face reminds you of Kara.
Parry it.
Fuck!
I'm not giving up.
I'm ready.
I can do it.
Feel the burn.
On me.
Too early on that second one. Starting to get them, but they're a little ways away. I pressed the wrong button there. Send in Sael to finish. Ow. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Chloe. Until I get that big counter, we're gonna have ourselves a bit of a problem.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go. Get ready.
Ow.
Lune, watch out.
You're outmatched.
I'm ready. Flames. Brave. Guard up.
Really?
Not impressed.
Okay. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Bunch of those little dudes.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Eyes shut.
Ow. Okay, so that was a thing that needed to be thinged.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me. Parry it!
Fuck. Mortal hit. Gradient attack.
Here we go.
Well, that will help. Useful.
Granddad had a birthday in 1670, so we're having a big barbecue on Sunday. Nice. I hope it's a delight.
Luna, careful.
God damn it. Mortal hit is the gradient. I need to remember this or else I'll keep forgetting.
Flames on me.
Brace yourselves.
I don't know how many attacks each are doing, and so I'm like, until I learn it, I don't know it. If I don't know it, then I can't learn it, you know? We're still learning what we don't know. And we don't know what the problem is there's many things we don't know that we don't know. If we knew that we don't know them, then we might be able to figure them out, but if you don't know that you don't know them, then how do you learn them, right? Feel like I just did this.
Here we go.
Eyes shut.
Powerful. Great.
My turn. Break.
On guard.
Well, that guy dead.
Good
What's up,
stuff.
Pearl?
Perfect.
This had the stompy guy with big hammer. And then up here was just the ruins with the bridge over to where we got that one stayed, but didn't have much of anything else that we saw. There's a big open gate over there. Did I miss a exit? This looked like it was contained. It is. Okay. It's a big ass spear you've got there. And there's a bunch of them? Son of a bitch! Chloro, thank you for the 6 months.
Here we go.
Appreciate
Chroma
you.
is flowing.
Eyes shut.
Stupid shields.
Oh well. Careful now.
Whew. That stung a little.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
That hurts.
On me.
I'll use your fire.
I'll do it.
God damn it. Dude likes to blow his own trumpet.
Good
If I could blow
stuff.
my own trumpet, I would.
Great.
Gotta be real flexible.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go.
Ice, shut! Take cover!
I was so early on that.
Good stuff.
Up here's where the gate was. Still a lot of unexplored area back there, though. I was gonna say, I'm almost positive there'd be an expedition flag right on the other side of this. Well, I wasn't gonna say because I could be wrong, but I had that inclination. You could believe me or you may not, but I was unsurprised to see it there. Charlize, 86, 86, 86, 82 months. When is my next series starting? When we get it going. Text allies by taking damage in their place. Ugh. She's not exactly a tank. Oh, excuse me. I hate yawning. She's not even support. Like, these are support things. Crystal with 1,000 bits. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing okay. Buffy seems to be doing okay. This has been a long area with not much in it. Did I go backwards? It's entirely possible I went backwards. I don't remember going backwards, but here we are. I don't feel like this is where we came in, though. Maybe. I mean, I guess there's the monolith, and I'm supposed to head north, so... Yup. I'm just bad at navigations, I guess. I don't know.
Ice shatter. I'm ready.
Too early. That second hit comes way slower than I thought.
Ready to strike. I would have lived.
Finesse and grace. Place on me.
Feel the burn.
Verso dodge.
God damn.
Guard up.
Break.
How's my back? That one muscle's been kind of sore, but it is fine.
Here we go.
Ice shatter.
Parry it.
Now.
Danger.
Thought I blocked that one better than that, but...
That's the path.
Let's push forward.
Not quite who I meant to put that onto, but you know. It's very, very unpredictable. Well, when you don't know it. When you learn it, it's better. guy's big.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Watch out.
Ow. Ow!
My turn. Break.
We know that door's closed. At least I thought we do, but...
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Ice, shut
On me.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
Watch out.
I was in the middle of a wacky dodge before I realized what was going on. Okay, he dead.
Cut him down. Break.
Oh dear.
Please survive.
Get ready.
Okay.
This is fine.
Nice. Let us stain them.
Please survive.
It'd be really awesome if I could fucking see and the camera didn't push.
Looney, watch out.
These shields are driving me nuts. Ah! A pain in the ass.
You can't leave us yet.
Come on.
Careful now.
Come on again! Come on, Eileen!
Here we go.
Son of a bitch! At least I'm starting to get the, I was gonna say, he has a shield still.
Not looking good.
Starting to get the, timings on them all. But I don't know if it'll be in time.
Feel the burn.
Bring it on.
Too early. Don't know what happened on that second one. Chris, I'll take the 5 gifted subs. Awesome, neat.
Ready to evade.
Too early. Too late. Going to BG, the loser, Packers 81, Hellfired, I'm Tiny Fox, and Carious Shadow, all from Crystal. Crystal, thank you so much. Don't worry, she can clean this up. She's got all 3 of them. Never mind, she's just gonna fucking fall over. Same as last time she came in. She's not even that low of defense. She seems to take a lot of damage, but she's not even that low of defense. This is another expedition flag. Use some more crits going on. Apparently you're getting your ass kicked and can't handle it. Dying to a good old-fashioned ass kicking. Enjoy dinner, Mordred.
Here we go.
Come on now. Ow. Oh. Okay. Some of that I understood. Most of which was that I was pressing the gradient block instead of the parry. So it makes some sense that I was, you know, getting my face caved in.
Flames on me.
Let us stain them. Take cover.
I was a half hour early.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing.
Damn. This new area full of people we haven't fought very much is proving difficult because we haven't fought the guys very much, and this game's based around you knowing how the fights are going to go. For some reason, when you put those combinations together, it's not resulting in a very powerful response. Thank you so much again for gifting you, Peg.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
No.
Incoming.
At least I got the last one before she died.
Not looking good.
Chroma is flowing.
I got him for the 219. We did it. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons. Nice. Hey, guy. Little hippity-hoppity trumpeter asshole.
My turn.
Lune, watch out!
My turn.
No damage there. Just XP and... Really, we just flexed everything for maximum XP-ness. A lot of these little guys.
My turn. Here we go.
Too early?
I would have lived.
A storm is coming.
I won't disappoint.
I think we came out of that possibly better than we went in. I keep having to kind of remind myself that there's not specifically like MP, you know, like I don't have mana that I'm running out of. It's just the AP, the action points, and I earned those through the fight. And so if I can get like the heal or whatever off, it ends up better. Crystal with the $50.
Also, I found out today GoodRx can help with pet prescriptions, so maybe they can save on her insulin.
Thank you. I will look into everything, but thank you so much again for the $50 tip. Be sure you take care of yourself, of course.
Interesting.
But I do appreciate it. Quiet couple of days, so it's always nice to get a little pick-me-up, you know? All right, as far as I can remember, I've been through most of the spots that are around these stairs. And I think this is my continue on through, but I could be wrong. But this feels like the progressing, since I'm supposed to push from front to back on this. Yeah. They get so many attributes, and yet it takes so long to build up. Yep. Hoop. Yep. Hoop. Hoop. Yep. Yep. Miranda. Yep. Yep. Miranda. Won't you hip me now? Get a load of my hip.
Let's carve a path.
Just a trumpet dude just chilling on his own here?
A storm is coming.
Watch out, Mael.
$470 fucking wood. This guy's hit. Oops, forgot to first strike it. Now he goes first. Oh man. Camera moved in just a way that I didn't see it.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Oh, I was almost missed that one. I was pretty early.
Nice.
I have so many new Peak Gallos. Think of how powerful I'd be if I'd stop being lazy, reluctant, and deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
Some of these gentlemen appear to be compensating for something.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Please survive.
Come on.
Take cover.
Too early. Way too early on that one. I'm not as familiar with that third one.
Here we go.
Danger!
Ready to strike. Didn't really need it. Oh well.
Ow.
Finesse and grace.
I'll do it.
Here we go.
What have we here?
What have we here? What say you? Naughty Bounty! Think of the 70 months. Surprisingly having a good day. Sold a bunch of stuff at your garage sale. Stepped on a huge chunk of glass and now have a decently painful cut at the bottom of my foot. I've been awake since 5 a.m. yesterday. I'm still surviving. So I got that going, which is nice. Well, some of that sounded like good day. Some of that didn't sound like good day, but nonetheless, love the optimism, love the spirit. And, you know, try not to step on glass, eh? So am I supposed to just be like, boop, down there? No. Okay. So, where are you wanting me to go?
What have we here?
Are there handholds? Otherwise, I'll go catatonic, and I'm too broke for that shit. Mood. Some people are like, you're tired. You should take the day off. You know, relax. I'm like, well, yes, but I'm too broke for that shit. I'm a little confused. This whole area feels like it's supposed to be a progression area, but it's looking like it's not. I can't go up here. Okay, you can jump down there. No. Really haven't seen a ton of interactables. Like environmental interactables beyond just pickups. You look leverish.
That's right.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Missed it by this much.
Parry it!
I hate the arm one.
Take cover!
Thus ends that dude.
Here we go.
Great.
Go.
A storm is coming.
Shield is dub.
Parry it! Parry it!
Okay.
Let's carve a path. Let's go again. Oh well.
How you doing, Desi? You've been here, I think. But, sorry. Scattered brain syndrome. It's not a syndrome, but my brain's scattered. Regardless.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Well, I'm alive. That's about all I can say for me.
A storm is coming.
Too early. Definitely turned around again. Oh, I see. I went up there, and then it came back down, and I opened that door and came back in. So this is the main area again. Down here, we've definitely not been able to find anywhere to go. I was gonna say, I don't know that we've been down here, but I'm guessing since there's nothing down here, we have. So, having ourselves a bit of a destination confusion situation.
Let's carve a path.
Take cover! I'll do it.
Here we go.
So maybe left over there?
Here we go.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Lune, watch out!
Too early. Too late.
On guard! Flames! On me!
Five skill points. Let's see. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains consumed. Interestingly, with the way they have to combo these, though, like 6 slots is not a great number of slots to try and work with all this. They're also interconnected. Reduces current rank. Fuck you. Removes all status effects. Fuck you. What do I get for that? Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. Less fuck you. Can break. So I can give AP to everyone else. Seems more useful. The destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. I could have a use for that if I actually could assign it to something. I use that to get to Virtuos. That's like the only way I can get there. That one's useful. Let's try swapping this one out. So many Pictos. Let's see. Healing an ally applies rush. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. Plus 1 AP at battle start. %50 increased break damage on counterattack. Cover 50% health when killing an enemy. First strike, play first. %50 increased damage on the first hit. Huh. I have how many points? 17? I don't care that much about that one. I'd rather have the breaker. As well add that. Just a free point. You've got... It birds when they pee. Enjoy your coffee, Kapow. Did I rest? Let's just rest to make sure that I rested. All right. The monolith is that way. So it looks like I've got to hop onto this guy and walk it down. And this is the path that I was missing that had me running back and forth and around 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 and around. I should get some coffee. Sounds pretty good.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Guard up.
My least favorite.
I'll do it.
Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm good at other things. I don't know what they are, but I'd like to believe.
Lune, watch out.
Ocho Riba with the 80 months. Thank you so much, Rachel. The fuck? You may leave. I have no interest in speaking to you. Oh, okay. Noted. How you doing, Ocho? It's been a minute. Never have caught one of these. Don't know what I need to do.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
Guard up. On guard. Flames. On me.
Faster.
A storm is coming.
Zat. I think I got him. Now we need to somehow do something with him.
Lune, watch out.
Get ready. Lune, careful.
Okay, Lune's just gonna eat all those. Flee in 3 turns.
On guard.
Here we go. Not impressed.
I think we got him.
Nice.
He was all like, I'm gonna flee, but I'll get one last hit in before I go. Oh, shit, he countered it. I'm dead. That's about how that went down. I don't even know what the name of Petanque is. Petanque. Finally cracked your glow stick today, but it was so old it exploded. Nice. Congrats on the glow stick, though. From expeditions
Emily,
past.
Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
That doesn't seem like a French accent, but I don't know accents well enough to say.
Interesting.
Perfect.
Well, that dude looks like a bit of a problem.
I'll use your fire. Good stuff. Incoming.
spill some ink.
Ready to strike.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Not impressed.
No damage. Sweet kill. Sweet kill of mine. This is going to possibly just get me killed.
Nice.
Well, that did work. The chromatic luster. Ow, it burns. Okay. Well, that's gonna fuck me up immediately. Like, I'm already fucked up. Like, there's no coming back from this.
Please survive.
This is going about as well as I expected it to. Kind of expected that. He's a might come back to a later situation.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, I need to fight the blorbs. There's one throbbing blorb. Where's the other throbbing blorbs? There's a throbbing blorb. There we are. Throbbing blorbs shot.
An advantage.
A chroma elixir shard. Ooh, that's +1 chroma. That's like, yeah, that's big. Or at least that's nice. I don't know if it's like dramatically dramatic, but it's nice. This dude has a trumpet on its head?
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I feel like some of these guys might have tried hopping in a boat and heading back to Lumiere and being like, hey, here's what we're up against, you know? Here's what we're dealing with. Like, it just a heads up rather than just the no contact from everybody for 99 years. There's a gestrel up here. Hey, Buff. You still got a long ways. You're early.
Oh well.
Hey, girl.
You're outmatched. Faster. Just try it.
Ow. Jesus Christ, the stand there forever is horrible.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Need to remember he does a upward wind on that one.
Oh well. Faster. Just try it.
Nope.
I've lived through worse.
Buffy! For fuck's sake. His stomp delay is pain in the ass, as is Buffy. Okay. Give me just a second because outside is weathering quite significant. I just need to take a look because it's hot as hell and hailing. And on the left side, there's nothing. And on the right side, there's big old rain clouds. And those things all don't go well together. All right, so you have a severe thunderstorm warning. Don't like that. Where's that at? That's a hook. One second. Let me grab my lawn chair. The lawn chair would leave. Right now we're getting a lot of hail. Okay, so the scan just updated. And the hook kind of collapsed a little bit, so that's good. There's still... If anything's going to happen, it's going to be like in the next 10 minutes. Because it's right over the top. And I can hear the hail through my headphones. Apologies for the delay, guys. Just, you know. What do you got going on here?
Cincinnati, we've actually got a couple strong storms just to the north of Cincinnati. These are moving through Forest Park and Loveland. And then we've got that really strong one moving through Wilmington right now. So Wilmington over towards Lees Creek and Buena Vista. Get ready. We've got 80-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon as that goes towards places like New Antioch, Memphis, and Georgetown in Ohio. Take shelter if you haven't already. We've about hit $20,000 raised for the Y'all Squad. Thank you all so much.
Y'all Squad.
Ryan, Jay Coleslaw has a question for you. They're wondering what time you think it'll move through Jackson, Tennessee, and if you think the storms have any chance of dying down. They also wanted to say thanks for all you do.
Yeah, no problem. Jackson, Tennessee, you guys are in the clear right now, but you are under a tornado watch. So
70%.
You know, we've got a pretty good chance of seeing some severe weather tonight. When will it get there in Jackson? That's a good question. We're likely going to see this Boeing line segment go to the north of Jackson, so we're mostly going to be watching this stuff coming out of Arkansas as for what could impact Jackson. The last we looked at the models... I think the latest HRRR
It's good that he's not going to Texas right now, though, because that means that it's just, you know, there's nothing. He goes where the
I would, if you need to go to sleep, if
warnings
you gotta work
are.
Tomorrow or
So if there's no warnings
I
there,
would not stay up all
that's
night
good.
obsessing over the weather. Just make sure you have a way of getting alerts, and you'll be fine. You've slept through storms before. Tonight, the main show was up here. It's not in Tennessee tonight. Just make sure you have a way of getting alerts, and we'll be just fine. Speaking of having a way of getting alerts, hopefully we are alerting people in Edmonton right now in areas just east of there about the tornadic potential with this storm that's going over towards
Look at that spin right there.
Victoria, and Chance. Very strong storm in Adair, Cumberland, and Metcalfe counties in Kentucky. This is the one that's closest to producing a tornado right now, in my opinion, out of all the storms that we have.
That looks very... The rotation there. So basically, red and green, what it's showing here is it's measuring the velocity
Hold on to your hat for this one. We've got a super chat from...
It's measuring, basically, we have radar now, so we have a radar station, and we have radar that can look at the rain. But not only that does it look at the rain and see the rain, but it also can tell, based on the scanning, what direction the rain is going. And through that, you can infer what direction the wind is blowing. And so what this is showing is, based off of that, it's called the velocity, and it's figuring out what direction the wind is blowing in relation to the radar station, the weather station. And so red is away, green is towards. So when you see a half and half like this, that means half of that is blowing away from the radar station and half of it's blowing towards the radar station. Ergo, you could surmise that there's some rotation and tornadic potential in that. It's not necessarily guaranteed, but when you see a radar indicated tornado, that means that no one's reported it per se, but they can see on the radar that the circumstances and situation is occurring.
In under an hour, and are wondering if it's clear to travel straight through.
He's not flipping over to Texas, so I think that...
I mean, like, you might hit some rain. The storms...
And the
rain...
The hook would have probably passed over by now, because it was literally overhead when I was, like, looking. So... Let's look at velocities. Yeah. Okay, there's no rotation around me. I mean, a little bit, but it's just a line. 1-inch hail. Okay. Sorry for the delay. I can totally do this. I just need to figure out my timings properly with his stomp.
Not impressed. Let's carve a path.
Just the longer stomp than I think every time.
That's better.
The wind up.
Not impressed.
There we go.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Good night, Kapow. Bull taking the 32 months.
ma io solo fatte.
An outfit for my hair. For 1,000 and that giving Lumina points, I should be picking those up everywhere I go. Especially with how much Chroma we have. Good night, Tweety. That might be good for,
What is
Lune. Yeah. Just the thunk outside. Thunk. Bunch of level 1 Pico de Gallos. That's not useful for anybody. There we go. Is that what Buffy was upset about? Buffy was just being a pain in my ass. She's hungry, but didn't wanna, you know? Trying to build some heavy hitters here. Obviously, survivability is important, but trying to crank out some damn too.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
She
And
can't.
you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Look, bitch.
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Are you hurt?
Fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Wouldn't that just, you know, lower the temperature of his sword? Duliste! Ow, okay.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
Faster. Oh well.
Fuck. Almost.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, that was a jump.
This will hurt.
He is on fire.
On fire.
Watch out, my owl.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
Careful, Mael. Chroma is flowing.
Eyes shut.
Break.
Phase 2. Ouch.
Let us stain them.
Let's have some fun. Break.
Chroma is flowing. Careful, Mael.
Hey. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Well, fight. Holy shit, that was a hell of a combo.
A storm is
There was no way I was surviving that son of a bitch.
a brilliant light.
You're outmatched. Break.
Phase 3. Or maybe just a closing cinematic. Damn! We one-shot that bitch.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Who uses that? There it is. You guys hear that hail hit the window right there? Bonk! So Lance Ram is 407. This one's only 222. One has to hope that if I level this, that it does... that it juices well, but I don't know. I wish that this had better stats, because that's low power. That was very audible. Okay. Well, I noticed it myself. I did notice that, but... he doesn't use his base attack that often, so it doesn't get me a ton there.
An advantage.
They updated the advisory for 1.75 HL. I heard it hit the window. There do be some ice falling from the sky. It's new roof sized. Hopefully not.
Well, that will help.
Fortunately, my car's in the garage. What I want to know is if there's a way for me to get to camp from, like, this area, or I have to get to Overworld in order to camp. Is this where I came up? I don't know if this is where I came up or not. I mean, I came up a rope, but it was certainly from down there, but it doesn't look quite right. No, that looks right. Okay.
Nice.
Now, the interesting thing is that says Revive Tints give 3 AP. Now, Revive is obviously when you get knocked out, you use the Revive Tint, you get picked back up. But do you need the Pico de Gallo on the person doing the reviving, or do you need it on the person who's being revived? Instructions unclear.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
How are we supposed to get him here? We kind of left his... Maybe Esquier. Just think. Veros has been there 67 years and still hasn't found a shower. Valos or... No, they need the arm. The arm is a tool that gives them something. It's part of the deal. Or maybe not, I guess.
For me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
It's enough to make you feel feelings.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Still not exactly clear what Renoir's doing and why.
How far up the mountain is Minoko?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and painting.
And just as fun. And
Oh, my husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Yeah, there was some implication that Renoir is like killing to just maintain his own immortality, but I don't think it's just that. You want to spend time with Sael? Sure.
you seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what...
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get... No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Sael continues to tease Verso.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Let us spend time with Luné. I've been intercepted.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still...
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Which pisses Luné off.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah.
She reminds me of someone.
I was just thinking, he's got that, like, the doggo from Up energy.
Oh. Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Doug.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise
Aww.
to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I'm kind of surprised that we could just level everyone up. Usually at a game like this, it's kind of like you choose who to spend your time with. Not that I'm angry about it by any means. %, increased base attack. He just doesn't base attack that often, but... Oh, I also can't upgrade it, though. I have no resplendent chroma. That's actually not bad for her, considering that we always, she's the follow-up in case we've died. So her not being able to be healed isn't necessarily a bad thing. He's my fuck, we're on our way out last stand, literally.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's a...
the lost...
Yeah.
Your oldest friend?
Yes. We've been...
Gustav would have loved...
Why?
Because we don't get to...
Okay. I think that's that.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
You got like a
I
half
talked
hour.
to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbor. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
I think that's everything. Never mind, there's more. Hopefully it doesn't play the same cinematic again. No. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Adults in a
And I don't think
nutshell.
anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
In a moment that was special for both of them.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
Truth.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Look, guys, I'm just raising relationship levels left and right. What's up, Valiko? Hi, noob. Okay. Well, that was,
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? Oh, should be quick.
good God. Doesn't actually give you any information about it that I can see. I guess up there.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Tatas. Doing all right, noob. How are you?
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
We've discovered snow.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes. Here we are, Minoko Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it. They're real too.
The hell's a Grandis? Zed's dead. Fire! Big, giant, open, empty space. Meditative and instructional, he says.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language?
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful, though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
Okay.
The fuck just happened with the music?
Flames. On me. Lightning. Strike.
My turn.
Okay.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Break.
Oh well.
Ow. Bruh. Why do I not have enough AP for rebirth?
I'll do it. Chroma is flowing.
Motherfucker!
Ready to evade. A storm is coming. A brilliant light.
Reborn once more.
Careful, Verso. brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Let's carve a path.
Son of a bitch! What's up, Nick?
I'll manage.
Let us stain them. I'm ready.
You're outmatched.
Haven't gotten that second one yet.
I would have lived.
Chroma is flowing. A brilliant light.
I'm better.
Fuck! There's so many to dodge.
Time to hit big. Flames. On me.
I'll do it.
Shit. Good night, Cass.
Born once more.
Lune just doing the hard carry right now.
Ice shatter.
Too early. Yes, Gilded Clair. Damn, Lune kept that thing going.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
A stalact. What's up, Master Parkour? Curious.
Interesting.
Besides your car not wanting to work, you're doing good. That is a very stressful moment to have to deal with. Big fan of cars working. Having her survivability proved very valuable. I'm a big fan of my car working. Big fan. Love it. Love it when my car works. Equally, don't love it as much when it doesn't work.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Kind of it to just kind of chill while we were figuring that out, though, you know?
On me.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gouge. Once the gouge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. So that's just an ult that you're building up while you play. Ow. Ow.
Feel the burn.
Watch out.
I mean, with that, he basically solved his own problem.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
What the?
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
Wow.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good. Good. Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Non, me mercanto, dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Va ser meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Lumiere.
Grande sucamene, nella straktor godo. Should parlo de nema, nevines de gestrado. Should do dormir, ora chegito en orse.
Let me go take care of Buffy, and we'll be back in a moment. Okay. Monaco's Bestial Wheel. Monaco's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monaco's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalak Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalak Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalak Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks forward.
That's more like it. The sweet taste of battle.
Monaco's Nevron skills. Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in a party where the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a Caster Mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one.
Time to bleed. Foolish move.
You just beat a Pellerin and loot his leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monaco's new skill. It's already there. It is simply there. Shall we leave it? Yes, we shall. Indiggly doodly. How positive. Interesting. The Eternal Ice. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the Eternal Ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? The path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I know you're on this life or death quest to try and save the people of your village, but what if you put your life at risk to get some ice for me? But you don't understand. I need it. It's important ice. Grandi fashionist. There is no need for clothes. We run around naked as the day we were born. As fashion lasagna, my talents languish from disuse. My love needs colors and texture. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. I shall design new attire for one able to best me in an eloquence bateau. Shall we begin? Oui. Then let us commence. I don't know what an eloquence... Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Where even the strong ones pale, and often we fail to set sail. No. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. I like the cadence. Also, the other options are ridiculous. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. With the two that drifts and stutters, in a language we cannot decipher. You have a way with words! I genuinely have no idea where I even apply those things. Wardrobe. Baguette. It's not that I don't see any difference, I just can't tell anything that's changing. I feel like the light is just gonna catch my eye and confuse me. It's scary. The change is scary. Ah, the Expedition 33 Ben. Tradition is nothing more than peer pressure from dead people. Would you kindly descend from there? No. I've heard that before. So this is for the ice. It's like, yo, you're going the wrong way for that. What are you? Did this bridge just appear when I click that? Or did it appear before I click that?
Oh, lovely.
Lovely? Oh, it's lovely. And we're running. There's the entrance over there. There's a thing over here as well. There's so many things.
Nice.
We can go into the carousel. Yo, bro, what up? Our beloved carousel's frozen over, but we cannot do anything. Can you help?
Well, that will help.
Slightly startling my L, but that's fine. Simple enough. This was not the music I expected. Why's the music gotta go so hard? I fear change.
Great.
Isky just chilling there. Hi, Sargat. How you doing? Esky will be our mount for this journey. Danger! You know, it's possible this might not go well. Given that everything so far the game has presented to us has been, don't go this way. It has had no less than 2 different entities direct us away, and also a warning sign upon entry.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Romantic.
Aro mo tasusu ba ito ni sogega wiro. Tesuki mo bando from Rosito Lampe.
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
Well, that will help.
Thank you, Soft Lemur. Your words of encouragement infuse me with a new, renewed sense of hope and determination.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to, you know.
Verso dodge.
Oh. All right.
I'll do it.
All right. 3rd time's a charm. See? Oh, missed that one. I wish the game would have given me some sort of sign that it was going to suddenly be this difficult. You know? Some sort of warning or just indication that, like, hey, this isn't where you really want to be. You do not, in fact, need to have this. Wow! Wow, you took that away. You gave it, you took it away so fast. I think this is still the not correct way, but it might connect up with the correct way still. I'm not sure. Yeah. Danger! Not gonna let some blinking sign be the determination of whether I can do something. Sure. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Oh boy. I was hoping I could get a beast summoning item. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get a prompt for it or something. Also, I'm not seeing a whole lot of ways out of this area, which is a bit concerning. Assuming it's not this. Wait! In my defense, I made the jump. Oh, God. I made the jump. It just didn't give it to me. It was like, nah. All right, so there's the only thing I see is this block over here. Hello? Oh dear. You know, we're gonna do all this only to encounter a monster that's going to just give me in one swing. We all know this, right? We're all aware. This is a known and expected result. Damn near didn't make that. Good luck. You don't need to wish me good luck. It's doubtful I'll even get there. Well, this place looks fun. That's where the magical cord of cord magic goes. Hey, look. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? Sure. What could go wrong? It needs 3 parts. What the? You want me to work at getting my ass kicked? Oh. Guess I'll be out here if anyone needs me. You know what? Probably for the best.
Ate grindavi. Irasevu.
Mon ami, my chérie. I love that I can make him do a belly flop. They were like, you know what people would want to do with this guy? That doesn't look survivable. Unless you're friendly. It was not, in fact, friendly. Look at all the things that I can't kill around me. Ow!
Ready to parry.
Oh, I missed that second one. I was a little late. Listen. Can't imagine why previous expeditions didn't survive. Find and destroy the page's heart at the center of Old Lumiere. I guess... Frozen hearts. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm down here. Yeah. We are, in fact, our way is lost. We've realigned back the direction we need to go. Presumably. So now we look out upon Old Lumiere. And the other bits and the other bobs. It's not terribly difficult to avoid encounters in the overworld, that's for sure.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Guys, I think we're almost done. I think our quest is just about finished. Ow.
Let's carve a path.
Weren't those both listed as just attacks? Now.
Let's carve a path.
Good stuff. Not impressed. Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Algirod. I don't know who that would go to. Weapons are pretty rare though, so I'll pick one up. That's not bad. Don't want to leave tid shards behind. Those are permanent upgrades. Probably have left tid shards behind, but it's a little different when you know what you're doing. Not him. I see. 483. I guess the base attack applies 3-4 tell probably was a giveaway that I could have perceived. All right, those are all still building. You've got Breaker. Breaker 19. I don't need that. Slap that puppy on there and call her done. I keep down there, right? Yeah. Okay. I get so easily turned around, and it's my impeccable sense of direction. Sounds like there's a power-up right there. Maybe it's just the swords. Swords are set up to sound like power. Oh, God.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Minoko!
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Putain!
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Well, we seem to have lost Mael and Verso. My, you know, the people who do damage.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko.
Hmm.
Let's move on, shall we?
I mean, I'd probably want to make sure that my other friends aren't dead before just granting blanket. It's fine, but...
Good stuff.
Here's your card.
Sweet taste of battle.
Dodge, Ciel.
Ow.
Look out.
He's gonna nap for a minute.
I'll use your knife. I'll use your knife.
You sold the dress on eBay. More like E-yay, am I right? What?
Oh, wow.
It's all right, man. We just need to, you know, verify that we haven't completely and utterly lost everything that's important to us. I'm curious. Are they weak to this as well? Sure are. Jesus Christ. I was not on any of those, but I also didn't really know how that was going to go.
Well, well. Oh, you done
More feet for the feet fire. Don't think there's any other directions for me to go here.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
One of the great mysteries. It's a very, very simple way of saying, fuck if I know.
Oh, wow.
I think next time anyone asks me a question I don't know, I'll just be like, one of the great mysteries, yes. Have you seen my stapler? One of the great mysteries indeed.
Lightning strike!
I'll do it.
Ow.
Or never.
Oops.
A storm is coming.
Take your shot.
Ah, nuts.
My, what lovely feet.
Duh. Why did they have to make him a foot dude? This is fine.
You saved me.
Damn it. I need to remember to move to that one faster.
Getting spicy.
Careful now. Well, well.
That backhand is very difficult for me to tell where it is.
Doing in. I saw your future.
Fuck! But
Take your shots.
I blocked. Oh god, never mind. We're looking good, guys. Where will you be when you finally figure out the timing?
So, Minoko, what was life like?
How are we
before
not
the
talking
fracture?
about where the fuck our friends
The
are?
world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Quake in fear.
Doing in.
My, what lovely feet. Your turn to shine.
Lune, attention.
Voyez dance.
Doing in. I saw your future.
I'll do it. Danger!
Did like soup.
Lune, attention.
Your turn to dance.
Ready? I'll do it.
Ow, wow. Ow, wow. Wow. She's sad for the beauty that she will not get to experience. Seems feasible. Is that an Esquire rock?
Doesn't that look like one of Esquire's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
That was like the most. That's
I was
great.
surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
I mean, they're kind of implying that Verso led to them not succeeding.
Any idea what this is?
I'm
It's a
afraid
doll.
not. This is my first time here as well.
Oh, convenient.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
Well, that would explain.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
She did a lie down.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
After you. After me. After you. Why does he gotta look so creepy about it, bro?
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
But do you have a flag? No flag, no country. But it says upgrade attributes, but I can't access the attributes. But it says upgrade the attribute, I can't access it. I just get so confused. All right, we're gonna call it there. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed our time in Clair Obscur. I believe we got the boys tomorrow if everything goes well. So can't wait to see them, talk to them, hang with them. I like them. They're cool guys. So we'll give that a shot and do all that. That's EU day, so that's 12 p.m. Central, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. UK, 7 p.m. Central. It's a lot of time zones. Hopefully you heard yours in there. If you didn't, then you're in Mountain. And anyway, thank you all for being here. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.